All right, looks like YouTube horizontal is live. Great, let me pop that out. Now I just have to get the vertical up. Hey Drax, hey Jeffy. Did y'all see the new shirts came out? I tried to put that in the feed for y'all. All right, looks like vertical's live as well too. Nice. Okay, horizontal is live, vertical is live. Excellent. All right. Drex, I should be getting in that Final Fantasy box in tomorrow so we can start our banker stinks up again. Still gonna probably mix that in with the gaming though, because the gaming's way more popular. That is a name. Hello, Lube. I like that name. That's a good name. You know, when you see that name early, it's gonna be a good night, you know? Been editing for 5 hours. Oh, geez. Drax, I feel like I put way too much work on you. I don't deserve you. Yo! MTI, thanks for streaking. I try to make it easy. All right. Where's my timer? All right. Ah, yes. Meanwhile, back at the Forest Temple Ranch, we have a Biggoron sword. You know, if I was smart, I mean, YOLO's a good name for this file because of the YOLO challenge, but I could have also named this freaking Hawk because no, I should have named it. I should have named this person Tim because he's gonna be drinking his milk a lot too. Could have made this file name a fellow traveler's reference had I realized how strong the milk game was here. Drax, how's your randomizer going? Did you enjoy it last night? Alright, so this is more for the people who end up watching this as a VOD, but did you know that these 4 Poe sisters are named after the characters in Little Women? I didn't know if you cared about that, but Amy, Meg, Jo, and Beth. They're all sisters from the novel Little Women. Don't know why the creators chose that, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Yo, Jeffy, thanks for streaking. Hello, Zach. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Also, hello. Oh, I like your name, Just Channel. Oh, okay. So I might want. Okay, this is for realsies now. This is a legit place where I can lose my run, so just give me a second. So one of the reasons why I chose to get the Bigoron sword early were for these Stelphos fights. Not because I'm afraid of the Stelphos being put back together, but because the Stelphos deal 2 hearts of damage every time they do that lunge move. So with us only having 3 hearts, it's kind of a good 3 hearts and no fairies, I should say. Kind of a good idea to get the Bigoron sword. Link tends to stab a little lower, so it's a good sword for these Stelphos fights. But yeah, it's really nice to be y'all also on the YouTube side. Hello. We're just getting started for tonight. This is where we left off yesterday. So what we did, for anyone who didn't see last night, yo, Jeffy, thank you so much for redeeming the button. ISG is banned. We're not using ISG in this challenge. No. Oh, I love Forest Temple. Forest Temple is one of my favorite songs in this whole game. So we have enough Deku Nuts here. We actually do want to get these sticks for when we go to Child Spirit later on. Sticks are mightier than the butter knives. We might want those for the Iron Knuckles. No, Link, we have to kill the skulls. We're not trying to jump to them. But yeah, Forest Temple is definitely one of my favorites. Double D is not banned. If it is available in the original game besides fairies and heart containers, if it is available in the original game besides fairies or heart containers, you can use it. Double Ds are fine. Shields are fine. Yo, another. Double D is fine. Shields are fine. Never use love is fine. Bigoron sword is clearly fine. Otherwise, I wouldn't be using it. Why am I getting a map? I don't need a map. That's the randomizer brain for you. I have the N64 version, but no, I'm not playing on the N64 version right now. Just don't tell John Nintendo, he might get mad at me. Hey, Pika, good to see you. Now here's the problem. Our shields are kind of trickier to use, so if we try to deflect stuff back to Octoroks, it's not going to be as easy if we use the Bigoron sword. Alright, so I believe this is the key up here. Now, I don't know if this is how they intended you to get the key. It feels like maybe they intended you to drop down on here. Oh, it's a recovery heart. Never mind. For some reason, I thought that was a key. Again, I blame randomizer. There is a... Sure, this is for all the people who used to watch my older YouTube videos. I'm going to sit here and think about this for a hot second. Hi, Link. You enjoying that? I could have done that infinitely. My, people used to watch my YouTube back in the older days, back when I did more randos. They called that humpies. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Yo, Mocha, how are you doing? How's everything going with you, gamer? Thanks for hyping up Mercy Kill, by the way. I really appreciate it. Oh gosh, Pika, that is a terrible pun. Oh my gosh. Okay, can you move? Thank you. Alright. Yeah, you just want to do that stuff first. You don't want to get further along on your path and be like, damn it, I have to go back. That happens a lot in the Forest Temple if you don't know where you're going. Oh, very funny, Pika. Pika's on YouTube right now. Pika's being awesome and moderating for me over on YouTube. We good, we good. Drex says hi, Pika. I appreciate your services, Pika. Nah, my YouTube's been chill. We haven't had any issues so far there, so we good, we good. Actually, met a couple new people here tonight. Thanks again, folks watching on YouTube. It means a lot to me. Thank you. I am still getting my start on YouTube. Oh, did you, Mocha? For what exactly? That's right, you were doing that this weekend. Congratulations to everyone involved with Back to Black. That's freaking awesome, gamer. Nice foo emote, Pika. We've actually had about 500 new subscribers on YouTube this month alone since my wonderful editor Drex has been hard at work working on shorts for me. No, I understand, Drex. But yeah, we're closing in on that 3,500, and before I know, it might be at 4,000 at some point. Subscribers for YouTube, which is awesome. Still got a ways to go to catch up to my 30,000 on Twitch, but you know, one step at a time. One step at a time. All right, so for those of you who prefer the vanilla version of randomizer, here's something fun to do on your next casual playthrough. So here, like I said, the Forest Temple like forces you to kind of go back and forth. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set down Ferrari's Wind here. Make sure you grab this from Zora's Fountain. So now, we're gonna use that later. For now, we're gonna progress through. Nice job, Navi. I'm such an astute observer. Shadows of Monsters. They're called Wall Masters, Navi. I almost said Wall Shadow, but that's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Okay, we can't take care of any of the Poe sisters yet without the bow, but we're about to get the bows, so that should work out nicely. Now for one of the hardest rooms here, I gotta focus. There are some amounts. Hang on. Okay. Now the floor falls down and we get 2. Oh my gosh, that lag. And it's even worse on the 64 than that. Yo, Ty, what's good? How are you doing? Mr. Tuesday, how are you doing? Yo, Ty, what's up? Welcome, everyone. I'm Skybilz. I'm a fellow member of the Pit Crew here on Twitch. And we are doing some YOLO Ocarina of Time. This is a 3-heart challenge with no fairies. We are currently at the Forest Temple right now. We've already finished Ice Cavern as well. We did that yesterday, so. Now we're on Forest Temple. Yes, yes, as a matter of fact, it is possible. All right. Yeah, welcome everyone. So yes, there are no fairies to rescue us should we collapse. But you know what? It's all good, because we're gonna do this. But Yeah, what's good, Ty? How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Ooh, I've actually never seen, well, I know of Sharon the Wanderer. So we do want this. Yo, Dave, thanks for the 59. Appreciate that. Ty had the most networking story? Sorry if I seem odd by asking this, but what happened? Okay, so no, we're not using Ferrari's Wind here to go backwards this way. You could, but you don't need to. This is really only one room back. We're gonna use it later, as in a few minutes from now. Cause see, there it is. That's where we set our warp point. I was just talking to people about how to use Ferrari's Wind, y'all, because a lot of people, when they grew up with this game, they saw the first two spells and they're like, that makes sense. Then they saw Ferrari's Wind and they were like, what the heck do I do with this? So I'm gonna show you where to use Ferrari's Wind and how. Okay, so notice we just untwisted the hallway, right? And there's our warp point still. So we're gonna go down and we're gonna get the boss key. All right. Now, normally there'd be another key down there, but, or something else down there in the courtyard, but we got that earlier. So now what we're gonna do is, actually, you know, I'm gonna go down here just in case. It's been a hot minute. I don't think I need to go down here, but nonetheless, I can show you, if you choose to take this path, why this might be good. Ty's internet finally got fixed. Heck yeah. Let's go. That makes me happy. Also, Dave, I hope you're doing well. Oh no, I guess we do have to go down here. Okay, sweet. Yo! I need a louder nut button. Okay. Never did care for these. They look like spiders. I don't like that. Yo, Dizzy Bum, thank you so much for hitting the button. And I got you, Regulus. I have to do this like kind of subtly there. There you go. Here. We also have new YOLO shirts that are now out. If you go to tantrummerch.com/Skybilz, brand new YOLO shirts. You want to take a look at those. They're kind of hot looking. Okay, so now, so remember when we untwisted the hallway, and we needed that for this, but we don't necessarily need it anymore. Watch this. Now our hallway is not only back and present, but we're also twisted again, which is the way it needs to be. So when you set your dispel point, it's where you initially established your warp point. In this case, the warp point was in the twisted part of this corridor, not the untwisted part. So I always found that to be kind of interesting if you want to save just a little bit of time there, which again, you know, whether you're playing this casually or speedrunning, who wants to just walk back around in a circle? I don't. So I always found that pretty fun. Very funny, Pika. So yeah, there you go. That was, there's a little bit of a time-saving tip for anyone who's interested or feeling nerdy about this game like I am. So now we have to free Beth and take her flame from her. I think she's safer in the paintings, but that's just me. So this is the second. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I didn't get a chance to tell Ty's raid coming in here. So a little bit of a trivia thing for you, for those of you who are into that, and I think we are. We have a nerdy enough crowd, especially for my avid readers. These Post Sisters are named after the 4 sisters from Little Women. So for those of you that read, there's an interesting trivia thing. Amy, Jo, Beth, and Meg. If you want to be more specific, there's also some relevance from A Pilgrim's Progress as well. Yeah, no, they're from a classic literature. I'll never forget the first time I read the book and I saw the 4 sisters' names and I'm like, wait a second, that sounds vaguely familiar to me. And I was right. They were named after the sisters from Little Women. I think the learning curve on Prime 4 would also be hard for me, no worries. I heard that game's kind of tricky, Implode. Don't worry about that, you'll be fine. Okay, so I was never fond of this room because you gotta get this to line up properly. So what I tend to do here, you can, if you're speedrunning, obviously you don't want to do this strat, but I try to line this right up with where the eye is from a distance away, and I tend to wait for the flame here. It doesn't always work out well, but all you have to do is just hit the ice. You don't have to hit the eye. If you hit the ice, the eye will twist, or twist right with it. So there you go. That'd be cool if Little Women fit somewhere in the Zelda timeline, but I don't remember anything mystical or magical from those, from the book. I used to always call Navi Little Chicken back when I was a kid when I used to play this. Navi, shut up! Why are you saying that more than once? You're gonna mess me up. Like I said. All right. You better hope you get this one on the first try, because I wouldn't actually know how to solve this puzzle if you didn't. But all you gotta do for this one is... they already kind of come pre-done. You just have to move this piece out of the way. Although these pieces feel so much heavier when you don't have like the fast move option here from randomizer. So I know we're not there yet, but for the next part, who knows? How do you tell the final Poe sister apart? The real from the fakes. I found this out the last time, so we're gonna be looking for the Poe sister that twists. I didn't know that until I ran the randomizer. That's right. All right. It's this one. This is the one that twisted. I didn't know this when I was a kid. I didn't find this out until I played Rando. So it was actually really nice to find this out. Boom. And the elevator that every random player wanted already surfaced here. Again, we don't need to collect any more skulls, so you won't see me go out of my way to pick up skull tokens. 10 is really all I needed. You don't need the adult's wallet. Nope, I don't need the paper. Hey, and Rando, I made the Stone of Agony more relevant, Leslie. I actually had it so you can't read the hints without it, which, you know, I wanted to have a little bit of excitement for finding that. Alright, I am not the biggest fan of this battle on 3 hearts. We're gonna try to make the best of it we can, though. This fight is a little tricky on 3 hearts. Oh, yeah. Do love the old school boss under labels, though. Those are kind of cool. Another thing I learned from playing Randomizer, I never knew which Phantom Ganon to identify. Now, I'm not very good at listening for this, but you can hear the painting. All right, let's play ball. That's why I wanted the bigger on sword. Let's freaking go. Hitless. I don't know if I've ever done a hitless Phantom Ganon before, but there it is. Good fight. Okay, remember, we're not getting the heart. We're also going to be fast forwarding through cutscenes. If you want me to summarize it, go for it. I would like to just get through these. The Deku Tree Sprout! Anybody else think the Deku Tree Sprout's like super cute? There we go. I know! I'm surprised there's been Y'all, how cute would a Deku Tree Sprout emote be? The Deku Tree Sprout's so freaking cute! Oh, actually, what am I doing? We already did all this. We already did this. All right, so we already have our tunic, but now we have to go get the other stuff. And again, for the record, in case it happens, hasn't happened yet, remember that if we fall in the lava, it's fine. Our only lose condition is the game over. So if we, for some reason, fall in the lava or something, it's perfectly fine here. All right, let me just make sure everything's good to go. Why do I still have that text from yesterday? Hey, Durnia! Durnia's freak. Okay, so here's the thing. If Darunia goes into Bavagia's chamber from here, why does he relock the door? Why doesn't he leave the door open? Has anybody ever answered this? This is the boss door. Darunia clearly went in here. So why does he relock the door? Has anybody ever talked about this? By the way, this is the oldest, this is the unedited Fire Temple theme. This is the 1.0 Fire Temple theme. This was edited out of the second version. So there you go. If you ever want to know what the original Fire Temple sounded like. You also don't have to talk to the Gorons to free them. They'll free themselves. Leslie, do you ever, I think about this a lot. This is why I'm asking you, because you tend to know about as much as I do with this. You ever think, like, why do I have all this knowledge? I always remember, like, the most, like, random stuff, and it's like, why can't I remember things when I need to? It's funny. Right? Right? Oh, also, Leslie, again, too, I just want to express, you know, I know everyone's had their opinions about the game yesterday. I'm sorry for your team. Like, genuinely, I'm sorry. If anything, I hope that the game exposes where their weaknesses are and your team is stronger off next year and they can have a good showdown with the Bills next year. That's what I want. I don't want any freebie games. I want them and the Bills to have it out again. Oh, do I know, Leslie? Little kid me just wanted them to win one. They went to 4 Super Bowls and couldn't win one of them, you know? But you know what? We were talking about this last night. I think you were here for it. That was their 12th Super Bowl, wasn't it? Because they're 6-6 now in the Super Bowl. That's incredible still. Oh, they found a tell? Really? Interesting. I want this as well. We have butt-flavored food? Oh no, Biggie. Oh yeah, we do. They should get out of the food. Nobody wants to eat somebody's butt. At least Rax don't, I don't think. It wasn't any form of cheating, was it, Biggie? Or was it just like a visible tell? Yeah, what Leslie said for sure. Just a visible towel? Okay, so that could have been a sign of bad coaching too then, Leslie. May have had nothing to do with the team itself. I'm kind of hopeful with the Bills' new coach that maybe they get their heads out of their rear ends too, you know? Yeah, Biggie, the YOLO shirts are in. Get your YOLO shirts, y'all. Who's seen them? Let me know if you get a YOLO shirt so I can thank you. The YOLO shirts are freaking awesome. Like, they blend in with any outfit. They don't look like commercial or anything. They just look cool. And they provide a good conversation piece. I think it's gonna be a fight for the Bills for the division. Yo, kindest. Yo, thanks for the 32, kindest. I appreciate that. Yeah, go take a look at them. They're pretty sweet. Same, Leslie. I like a good fight for the division. I don't want everything handed to the Bills. I want a good fight, you know? I think the Bills are going to be back much stronger next year with better coaching myself. But yeah, thanks for 32, kindest. I appreciate that. Looking forward to seeing you next month. I'm going to be going to see Kindest and Wobbly and Mel and Tonk. Tonk's a dog, though. I'm going to be giving Tonk so many pets. Tonk's a baby. For anyone who also goes to SGDQ, if you like dogs, Asuka, who I've worked with on Fright Fatale before and several other GDQ initiatives, brings two dogs with her to SGDQ, Galahad and Freya. They're so cute. What's my #1 wish for the Bills in the offseason? Probably a better defense. I would normally say kicking, but if they hold on to Prater and Prater, like, you know, doesn't turn into like a super duper old man, he should be fine. Because I had talked to my dad about this actually, and he was like, I was like, we need a new kicker. And he's like, Buffalo doesn't need a new kicker. He's like, they got Prater. I'm like, Dad, do you know how old Prater is? And he's like, so? He's like, he kicks some 50-yarders. He's like, you don't need... Oh my gosh, those ghost inputs almost got me. He's like, you don't need a new kicker if you have Matt Prater. I would say the Bills, here's my hot take. I think the Bills need a defense before they need a wide receiver. I think they can work with the ones they have. Like, if Gabe Davis gets, like, legit practice and he can actually catch balls, I think they got enough. Maybe if they pick up one really good wide receiver, that's fine. I do feel like they really need a defense. I'm gonna set Furr's Wind here. Don't underestimate what Buffalo already has, though. Because of the lack thereof of good coaching, That's the reason why actually, you know what? I take it back. I take it back. You know what the Bills need more than anything in the offseason? They need freaking better strength and conditioning. There was an unacceptable amount of injuries through the season. You can have all the best crap in the world. If everybody gets hurt, you need better strength and conditioning. I'm sorry. When Josh Allen is playing with a broken foot for like 3-4 weeks in a row, So yeah, I think a new strength and conditioning coach would also go a long way. Buffalo also needs to stop getting paper-thin guys on defense, you know what I'm saying? I feel like every other week, this person was hurt on the defense, and that person was hurt on the and it wasn't like your typical amount of football injuries. It was getting ridiculous after like, you know, week 6 or so. There's no excuse for that. You know, at the end of the season, if it happens, yeah, that's just wear and tear from the season. If it happens like week 6, week 7, you know you have problems. Wait, what do you mean, Blue? Yo, Biggie, thanks. Yeah, let me know what you all think of the new YOLO shirt. Even if you can't afford one, that's fine. Just let me know what you think of the new shirt. I know Biggie likes it. Biggie, I think your sister's gonna want to steal that shirt off of you if I know everything I think I do about her. I could see her being really into it. Oh, there are 2 Pikas here now. Thank you. Thanks to anybody chilling out on YouTube right now. It really helps out the stream. Their head coach is notorious for insanely high practices. Yeah, Biggie, did you see the Corn Club turned into the Corn Club for reals the other night? They were talking about that in the Crittervision server. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, I have to remember I can't get that yet. I need the hammer for that. Actually, I'll set up a warp point right here. Actually, no, I need to set it up top in case I fall. But you wish there was a channel point equivalent on YouTube? I don't think I can do that quite yet. You can be alright with that. Hey, I always tell people you can hate on the teams, do not hate on the fans, alright? Unless the fans are being total ding-dongs. I just say that when people have a dislike for Kansas City, and I say that when people have a dislike for New England. I don't like either team either as a Bills fan, but you still respect the fans, you know? Hey, don't say that! Ferran's a Philly fan. Come on now. Can't do that. You better hope Ferran Burgundy's not here, Biggie. Oh, right. I need bombs for this. I didn't take damage from that. All right. Okay, so there's a funny bug with this. The Master Sword is actually what we need. The Bigoron Sword's the one that does less damage here. So allegedly this boss was coded very differently. It's like the only mini-boss that's coded to take less damage. damage from that. That's kind of fascinating, actually. I'm still learning things during this playthrough. See? Still didn't take damage there. This one's being slippery today. That's fine. I do have the bigger round sword. We had to change out for the master sword there, though, because of the bug I was talking about. Why do I keep... Oh, this is going to be like this in the water temple, too. It also does way more damage. I did it right when I got out of, right when I got out of the Temple of Time. It also gave me the first 3 songs when I took the path I did. Okay, so here, even if you don't need it, you do want to set this here. And that's in case we fall. Press C to smash and break junk. Probably gonna drink some milk in a second. Okay, so now we want this. Trying to think what the heaviest vanilla damage is. I want to say it's the Iron Knuckles at 5 stars. I'm trying to think if there's anything else in this game that deals that amount of damage in one hit. I think with double D's, though, we should be fine after at that point. Do not trust fire keys on YOLO, ever. We don't have to deal with ice keys until Ganon's castle, I think, at this point. Yeah, we beat Phantom Ganon without taking a hit, so that was good. That's a nice camera angle. Oh, do I have to play the Song of Time here? I can't, yeah, I'll just do it to be easier. Yes, I already hit one. This is an easy dungeon to wander around in circles, though. Like here, I bet you a lot of people forgot that key on their first play. Now time for the most fun drop, and you actually don't take damage from this. I never understood why Link doesn't take damage there, but I don't question it. A lot of people forget that this is a locked door. Oh, I'm gonna drink. Big old gulp of milk. Aw. Nice memory back there to link to the past. Now here you don't have to worry about the bombs. Here, you just use a hammer. But we will use this. It's a good evil laugh. There we go. These just all bombs? I think that's just bombs. Yeah. So we're gonna go here. We have Bud Food Gun. Yo, Tom, how you doing? Thanks for the 7 streak. Appreciate that, gamer. Nice. All right, let's go finish this dungeon. And we'll be en route to everybody's favorite dungeon ever not. Let's get him. Hi, Barba. always thought Babaji was the coolest looking boss in the game. And I thought the whack-a-mole aesthetic was also really freaking good. So here's what you want to do if you want to do this in lazy mode. Good fight. All right, let's go. I gotta do water next. Not my favorite place. Yo, there's Dusty's boyfriend. All right, it is time. Oh, I should probably... I need to do a couple things before I do that, actually. I would like to go get double magic. We can go do that. And I need to go get more milk. And I should probably go get Prelude as well. I'm save and quit for that, though. Now, sorry there's gonna be pointy boobs here. Get over it. And pointy butt. Not yet, Mocha. You don't get that till you get golden gauntlets in Ganon's castle. This is double magic. So now we save and quit. And go back to Hyrule Castle. No, I'm not gonna skip it for YOLO. No, no. Fairies are the only things fairies and 3 hearts are like the 2 restrictions. Especially given how long of a game this is. We're gonna get Prelude here. This is just so we don't have to save and quit. Hey, Keys, thanks for the raid. Thank you so much, Keys. I appreciate the raid. How are you doing? We're about to go into everybody's favorite place here. I just gotta go get some more milk. Oh gosh, Kirby. Hi, Kirby. No, you're fine. Thank you. And also, thanks, Kirby. Thanks for the booty. Hey, Piggy, this rack would be cute if they weren't sitting on the food. Aww. Cute face, though. We just gotta get off the food. It's a good sit, just not in the tray. Yeah, I don't know why they're sitting. No, we're going to the water temple. I just need to go get milk. I need to go milk a cow real quick. Cause you know, only having 3 hearts is kind of harsh. You definitely want to maximize your milk. I mean, I can do Streets of Rage later. I just kind of wanted to finish this stream. We're fast forwarding through the cutscenes, so we probably have a chance of realistically finishing. Hey, Happy. Thank you. Everybody's favorite dungeon, right? Right? No, not really. I don't know a single person that really likes this dungeon. No quality of life, just a lot of menuing and misery in here. At least I know where I'm going, so we shouldn't be in here as long as most people are. I don't have any bomb chews to do my trick, though, which is, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go to Hyrule Castle Town Market and buy them, but by the time I do that, it's probably quicker just to do this as intended. Why is it your favorite on the 3DS? What changes it? Do they give it some quality of life upgrades? You are the first person I know that prefers Great Bay to this. But you don't see her after this. Get out of here, frickin' spike blades. Oh wait, this is the map? Gosh dang it, Sky. All that for nothing. What about Spike? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Those are called spike blades. See if I can actually remember where all these freaking keys are in here. All right. This is the room we wanted. Now these are shell blades. What are the other ones called? All right, found the key here. I'm trying to remember if there's any other keys in this room right now. I think I remembered I have to pull this out. Why do I have a memory of doing this? Is this where... Nope, this is a room I think I need to do. At least I think I need to do this room. Oh yeah, this might be the room that's easier to get with the long shot, but if I do it right now, it's also fine. Get back here, Tektite. Yeah, this goes into the serpent room, which we would normally encounter later on, but I think I always did this room early. Yeah, that's what I thought. You can do this way, it's just a little more precise. Okay. This is silly precise. But yeah, from anyone who is in from either of the raids today, Oh, have to wait for a sec. This is YOLO, the quest to complete as many games as possible without taking a death. We're doing the 3-heart challenge plus no fairies as well for this. Okay, so do that, now do this. Then we're gonna up A from here. Okay. Now we're gonna go in the central column next. I can use one as long as I don't bottle them. Oh, very funny. I know what you're saying. No, that's not the case. There we go, that worked. Kind of. Yeah, combat underwater can kind of feel uneasy because all you got is a hook shot. And again, upping is going to be much easier than trying to get back out of here. So we're gonna. Or up it once we get out of this too. There, and do it again. And this should shorten the water temple a little bit if we keep doing this. Because we all like shorter things, right? When it comes to, you know, length of game. Now we're gonna go get the key that everyone always forgot the first time we played this. If you did not see this crack in the wall going up or down this room, I'm very sorry. A lot of people miss this one. You had to be very observant to catch this one. The basement of the the one I just got, yeah. Basement of the central tower. All right. So again? Now, unfortunately, we don't have hover, so we do have to use one of our extra keys. We were trying to avoid using it, but we did miss using one on the bottom, which is kind of nice. Now we're going to go this way. go in here. Oh, thank you, Tanix. I appreciate that. I was telling everybody earlier, you know, as long as there's no major catastrophes on Morpher or any of the Ganon phases, I should honestly be fine. I feel pretty confident. I genuinely think if I can get this on the first try. So much so I'm thinking about putting at least 25 towards Shameless Fund, in addition to any other subs people gift as well, if I can get this on the first try. So if anybody gifts any subs, $1 from each of that will go to them, and I still haven't gotten a hold of the Social Impact Fund yet to see if we can open up the Twitch charity thing to make sure that things go to the right place. So we still have to do direct donations for now. Okay. Yo, it's going well, Siegfried. How are you doing? Unproductive day but vibe, and that's all right. Not every day has to be productive, and I wish that's one of those things where I wish I took my own advice on. We all have those things where if we took our own advice, we'd be better off. I am so horrible at taking my own advice. Yeah, I'm so bad at taking my own advice. I never found this puzzle to be much fun. Like, I get what they're trying to do in this room, but this puzzle's just very meh. But it's the first 3D Zelda, so I can't be too hard on them. I give good advice to people, I'm just not good at taking my own advice. I hate like-likes. All right. So here's the nice thing about that. Well, there's two nice things. Number one, we have the Biggoron swords, so. Second of all, we only have 3 hearts. That's all. This is all Dark Link's gonna have. Any Zelda 2 fans, you're gonna enjoy this boss. Really? Yeah, we kind of do. There you are. See, I have a different sword than him, so... You can also just use this. If you spam enough with the playground sword, though. You'll eventually get him. Hey, Mel. There we go. Hey! It's a long shot. I need my acronym for this. It is not, Doom. Is that Otter? Hey, babe, can you grab me a tea, please? I forgot to grab myself an extra tea. Thank you. He's a very supportive otter, yes. I'm very lucky to have him. Huh?
What am I meant to be supporting?
Oh, I mean, you're supporting me getting more tea. Hang on. Thank you. How you doing, Mel? Mel, I get to... We were just talking earlier about how I get to see Tonk and you soon. Huh?
That's the pecking order.
No, that's not the pecking order. I was thinking about the dog first. He's getting me in trouble. One nodder. I'm excited to see him. He's such a baby. He's sleeping on you right now? Aww. What a cutie. We're actually almost done already. I have 2 more keys I want to get, and I should be good to go. This is another key that I'm about to get that people forget about pretty easily. Let me set this down before I forget. And yes, that would have taken us back to the fire temple had I accidentally enabled that. Okay. Now, if I was really that concerned right now, I could go get the Lens of Truth and go get Naryu's love for Morpha. But I feel like after some of the practice I've gotten in Water Temple's boss, I should be fine here. Should. We'll see if that's actually executed. Okay. I need Lens of Truth for Wasteland. I can't do Wasteland without it. If you don't need it, no. I prefer to have it though. It's a personal want. Now I gotta do it one more time. Trying to think if Song of Storms is required. If probably not, because that's what opens up bottom of the well. Now, that being said, I can do lensless shadow. I just can't do lensless wasteland, which I know sounds kind of like backwards, but it's true. Shut up, Navi. Oh no, where did I put that? Come on. Where's the room I was just in? Oh, it's right here. I feel silly. All right. Yeah, lensless wasteland kind of blows. But I'll probably even use lens and shadow here just because it's a YOLO run. So now we're gonna restore this, and I think the water should restore with this if this is working the way I think it is. We'll see how this works. No, it doesn't restore the water. That's kind of odd, actually. But that's fine. We shouldn't need to mess with the water level anymore. We might need to one more time, actually. We'll see. Because I think that might be the only way the statues are at their maximum height. Yeah, I don't need a guide to do lensless shadow. Oh, I don't like that. Let me see. Let me think about this for a sec. Let me go iron boots. All right, let's drink up, just to be safe. And no, I don't know how to do this room properly, unfortunately. Well, I know how to do it the intended way. I don't know how to do it the fast way. I know there's like a way you can do this, but unfortunately, the only way I know how to do this is with hovers. So I have to do this as intended, which I know isn't quite as fun. Okay, that was kind of cool, though. No, I'll be fine. I'm doing this already anyways. If it was speedrun, no. I've only been to one speedrun in Kalo. I'm mostly a Kaizo Kalo person. With the exception of the upcoming Souls one. Obviously, I'm not going to be at Souls Kalo because I'm not a Souls runner. Oh, then the answer is yes. I've been to every single Kazokalo up till this point, up until the Souls one. Does it have to do with like swimming down and not fully pressing on it and trying to meet it when it comes back down or something? My guess is it involves not pushing this block all the way this way. Yeah, and you'll get it. Yeah, that makes sense to me. By the way, if y'all are watching on YouTube, please be sure to hit the like and also subscribe button. Still trying to grow on YouTube right now, so I appreciate all the help I could get. It would mean a great deal to me. Okay, I think I just need this. Especially because I think I'm doing a damn good job with this temple so far. Nah. Remember, if they hit me, that's fine. As long as I'm not in a bottle. Okay, there's the boss key. Now off to the boss we go. Oh, I guess I could have used that too, but eh. Now, unfortunately, I think we do need to re-raise the water level again. If anything, for those statues, so we have to go retrace steps. However... Oh, actually, you know what? I needed the second floor. Whoops. Let's try that again. Let's go here. This is how you get around using one of the keys. You don't need that key that goes to the central tower from the bottom floor. All right, let's go. You know, honestly, for a more We'll call it casual. I feel like I'm doing pretty well here. Casual hasn't played vanilla in a while. I should have worn my casual shirt today. I got a Zelda shirt on instead. My gosh, all this running water makes me need to... Not like I have to pee, but it just gives me that sensation of needing to pee. Get out of here. Aw, this Rack's being cute. Okay. What is it, Biggie? All right. I do not like this room. This room sucks. Yep, so we're gonna have one extra key here, which is kind of nice. All right, Morpha. I'm actually gonna use this. I hate this boss so much. Hopefully I can do it the way I used to do during the randomizer runs. I do like the camera from this, though. Alright, so if you want to get the quick kill on Morpha, you have to tell it to sit in the corner. Alright. I took out my wrong thing. That's fine. All right, now towards the corner at least. There we go. That's how it's done. Yes, you can clip that if you want to. At least the last, 10 seconds of that. You don't need to watch all the times a couple times I tried to wrangle it in the corner, but that's what it looks like when it's done right, though. Good that I still remember how to do that. Okay, we're not grabbing the heart. Still a 3-heart challenge. Thanks, Desi. Desi, you missed your boyfriend earlier after we finished the fire temple. I have to go get fire arrows. Yup. Glad it still gave it to me. I wasn't sure if I was going to after I missed the first time. So we'll go get Nocturne. But I probably want to at least get to where we get Requiem, and then we'll go back to Shadow. Because I want to go get Never Use Love. I want to go get a bigger quiver. Now, Biggie, that's a good sit right there. That little one, that's a good sit. That one's not in the food. So yeah, we're gonna go to the front entrance of Kakariko. We'll get Nocturne. We'll do the archery game, and then we'll head on over to do the Gerudo stuff real quick, and then we'll go to Shadow before Spirit, just so I have the boots. But I want to go get everything in Gerudo Land up till Requiem, so I'm gonna just teleport. Because you gotta go traveling anyways to start Spirit. So might as well go get the last two songs right now. Epona, what the literal piss? Come on. This is the scene where Link gets fricked up. I believe this is called Kakariko in Distress. Well-defined butt, though. Very well-defined butt. I would cosplay as Sheik. That would actually be a really fun cosplay. I would pay someone to make me a cosplay of that. You kidding me right now? I cannot get those two fast enough on this control scheme. There we go. Oh, come on! Ah, this is ridiculous. No, not yet, Biggie. Oh wait, I ordered one. It's not here till 1. Has anybody else's mail been kind of janked up lately? My mail's been janked up lately. Like, I've been getting mail way later than I normally have been lately. Which normally, you know, not a big deal, but I can't exactly go to a store around where I live, you know? I am so reliant on the mail service here for everything, pretty much. That's what comes with living in the woods. Hey, there it is. All right. All right. So now we have Nocturne. Now we gotta go to Gerudo Land and, you know, be stealthy. We haven't done vanilla Gerudo Fortress in a while, though, so this should be fun. My version of fun, at least. I don't know if it's your version of fun. But yeah, we're gonna go hit up vanilla Gerudo Fortress now. Maybe if y'all are good, we'll do some horseback archery for the lulz. Yeah, that's what I figured, Pika. By the way, did you all see the new YOLO's shirt? Exclamation point merch if y'all want to take a look at it. I advertised for it on Blue Sky, but I figured I'd let y'all know. The new YOLO shirt got released because we met the plush. It's really cool. Mine should be here, hopefully by the end of the week. Aw, Biggie, there's a fox out. Aw. All right, so we're gonna get, I made a slight miscalculation. I need to go get the Lens of Truth, but since we're here anyways, might as well do this first and then we'll go to the, make a quick trip to the bottom of the well. Because I don't know how to do Lensless Wasteland. Actually, I look kind of lost without my Goron tunic, so... No, not Kokiri. Get out of here. Wait, doesn't Ichiro mean one in a language? Like Ichi? Maybe it's just me. Ichi is Japanese for... that's what I thought! That's what I thought. Well, that last carpenter was named Ichiro. Well, let's see if this one follows suit. I've never noticed this before. Is that for 2? For sun. Interesting. So is that a reference to 2? Boo, Pika. To his knee. So, okay, so I guess that was only for the first carpenter then. Gotcha. Interesting. Very good. And yes, I'm complimenting myself, because if you can't compliment yourself, who can you compliment? Does it mean that, Koi? Well, that was Saburo, I want to say. Or Sab... Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm very sorry. And this is the carpenter no one knew where to get to. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually kind of sweet. Oh, that's kind of cool. I just recognized that pattern then. That's a typo. That's another thing I've never noticed. There's a typo right there. THERE apostrophe RE. Get out of here. I only have a little bit of Korean background. I used to take Taekwondo in college underneath someone who came from South Korea. So every now and then he would count in either Japanese or Korean. So he would do a combination of both. So that's the only reason why I know that. All right, so now we play Prelude, and we're gonna go to the well real quick. The well isn't that long, yet again, if you know where to go. So if you take this route, you're gonna be pretty quickly through it. I know, right? Sadly, it does not, but it's fine. I had forgotten about the order operations. It's not that far out of my way. I have a date with the dead hand in the well. I'm not used to having the boomerang mode for bottom of the well, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I only have 2 sticks, and I want to save those for Iron Knuckles. Where do you purchase the stick upgrades? Are they both from Deku Theater? I wouldn't mind getting a stick upgrade. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a stick upgrade before Child Spirit. I'm just trying to remember where both of them are, and I think one of them's in the Deku Theater, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just trying to remember where the other one is. Isn't there one over by the scrub at the scrub over by Skull Kid? Actually, probably. I'm probably gonna teleport to the Lost Woods real quick. I got the money for it, why not? It could be the one outside of Sacred Forest Meadow as well, too. That's why I'm gonna play Mini-Wed after this. I wouldn't mind fighting Dead Hand with some steaks. Oh, I can't warp here? Very funny game. Why won't it let me warp in there? That's weird. I'm gonna check I have money for both. I'm gonna check the one outside of Sacred Forest first. Yeah, it kind of does, but it's okay. I didn't speed it up though. The game speeds up that version. That's actually naturally through the game. Navi, shut up. Oh yeah. Alright, these are nuts. Which is fine, I'll take extra nuts. They're good for Ganon. Nut. Then it's probably this one. There's the steaks. Thank you. There, now I have the steaks. Oh, Biggie, the possum was being mean to the armadillo. You see that? Possum, like, snarled at the armadillo. I think that's probably Jeep by now. Jeep's got a smoother shell. Jeep got big. Have to call the next one Hummer, huh, Biggie? Oh, jeez. Why do some possums choose violence? All right, this is a very scary memory for a lot of people. I don't think a lot of people like to be in this area. No, thanks, Mike. We got, technically, if you count Ganon's castle, 3 dungeons left. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not playing randomizer. What the literal piss, guy? I'm telling y'all, that's happened many times during this. My mind's just like, what if I did this? No. Bad. We're here to get the lens and get the frick out of here. That's what we're here to do. Again, I'm not getting this for Shadow. I'm getting this for Wasteland. All right, just remember, y'all, the steak is mightier. All right. Nobody likes this boss. that handy jerk. Desi, what is that emote? I have not seen anything like that in my life. That is a very cursed emote, jeez. Oh, let's see what they put back here. Okay, I never knew what that was in vanilla. Ba-na-na-na. Alright, so we're gonna go now to the wasteland, get Requiem, and get Nairu's Love. Then we can go do Shadow. I don't like being down a heart already, but I don't know other than drinking milk where there's a good place for me to restore it. I can go in the fortress, I guess, and maybe find one there. Where's my horse? Alright, come on, Epona. Mike, did you see the new shirts? Again, for anyone who hasn't seen it, exclamation point merch, there's absolutely no pressure to purchase one. The shirts were designed A as a celebration of YOLO this year, and B as a way of saying thank you. YOLO shirts turned out so good. I was so happy with them. I have one on the way, and Biggie ordered one too today. If you do order one and you want to be thanked, let me know. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Desi. I think I'll just pop my head into the fortress real quick. You like the design on the YOLO shirts? I love them too. Again, they go under anything too. It's not like I tried not to go heavy advertising on this. But if you do get one and you want to be thanked, please just feel free to let me know you got one. I'm happy to thank you. The only bad thing about hearing that wonderful Grotto Valley music is that Nintendo always wants to cut whenever it plays here. Frickin' John Nintendo. It's like it's in the game. I can appeal it though in this case, because it is part of the game. All right, we're not gonna spend all day on this, and if we get a piece of heart, that's also fine, as long as we don't complete one. I want to get the quiver for this. Yeehaw! I think I just have to get 1,000 on this first go. Oh, beans. Hell yeah, Joker! We got a new shirt too. Got a lot of good stuff in the store. Was it 1,600 to get the quiver? That's fine. I think I have to do it twice regardless. Yeah, that's okay. As long as we don't get another one, it's fine. I'm doing this so I can get the big quiver. Oh, it's only 1,500. Okay, that's not as bad. It really does, Dusty, doesn't it? Nope. Much harder to do on this control scheme, too. All right. Well, I can't get it right now anyways. I know I can get this. I'll try one more time. Yeah, I'm not getting 5 bullseyes here. I really want this. I don't know why I want the big quiver, but I do. Much easier on console. On N64, I should say. Keep getting 1300. Okay. Oh yeah. I'm usually really good at archery stuff too. Yeah. All right. I don't think I need any more money for this game. Oh no, my controller's acting up. No! Not now. That was a really good first go. I cannot wait till I get my new controller. Alright, one more try. Because I'm almost out of rupees anyways. This is so hard to do on that console. Yeah, them damn phantom inputs. Yeah. All right. I gave it a good try. I can normally get it, just today's not my day with this. Oh yeah, I made it through forest. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. I got the 40 spot already. I want to finish the game today. Yeah, I remember this being hard to do on that console. I wanted to give it a good try, which I did. But there's too much moving with this. Plus, I'm still waiting to get my new controller in anyways. I actually have trouble seeing late at night on here. Like if this is nighttime in the desert. I don't know why, but I have a much harder time than during the day. Again, all I'm looking for is for a first try YOLO here, you know, no big deal. It's a long game. I prefer to first try long games if possible. And I already paid my dues. Controller? Controller, please. All right. I'm supposed to get my new controller on Wednesday, though, so hopefully we don't have any more costly phantom inputs between now and then. The USB port on my controller's starting to go. So sometimes it'll disconnect and reconnect, which causes really funky inputs. Okay, on 3 hearts, I don't like having to do the tactile dance here. I'm going to be entirely honest, or lever dance. There's nothing fun about having to dance with levers. Thank goodness. I love this statue. Again, we're not doing Spirit right now. We're just doing this to get the song so we can come back later and get Nehru's Love here so I can use this on Bongo Bongo. I don't trust myself on Bongo Bongo. So what we're gonna do on Bongo Bongo is we're gonna do Bongo Bongo without the lens and use Nehru's Love. Yep, exactly. I thought about getting this midway through water, but I'm like, if I play more for the way I used to in randomizer, I'll be fine. And I was. I certainly was. It's the same way where Nehru's Love's really only going to be useful for final phase of Ganon. It's not very useful for phase 1 because I have to hit phase 1 Ganon with light arrows. So I really can't use it on phase 1. So this is one of the reasons why. Yep, I kept Morph in the corner. If somebody got a clip of that. If somebody hasn't gotten a clip of it, you should. That was a damn good fight. Alright, we're gonna fast forward through this. Such a pretty song. Probably my favorite of the songs. All right, so now I really need to do more singing alerts. I've been meaning to record Tomorrow Hill for the longest time. I guess I'm waiting for myself to have a good voice day for it. All right, here we go. Shout Temple. Ray of Light actually recorded taking the shit on the company dime. I believe that's set at 25 gifted subs. Dancing Through Life's on 20. And I think Bustin's on 10. I forget where I put that. I think 10 is between Bustin and the Belmont Clan, which is my Piano Man parody. Okay. I don't know if I need to do this room suddenly. This might only be for the map. This may be a rando brain room if the map's here, which I think it might be. I don't think I needed to do this room. Yeah, that's the map. Son of a biscuit. Sky, stop rando braining! This is gonna take frickin' forever if we do that. At least we got a heart in here. Bustin' makes me feel good. By the way, tomorrow we will not be streaming until late tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing, for the first time in literal years, Mercy Kill. One night only. Be there. It will still be at 7 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, really. Well, we're kind of like the if somebody has to cancel. Mercy Kill is the if the somebody has to cancel show. We fill in now with Mercy Kill. That's why it never was entirely like declared as a show that was never gonna come back. No, Mike, I can't do Mercy Kill back as a show unless I want to give up RNG, and I don't want to give up RNG. I don't want to take somebody's job from them, you know? Also, Christmas, I don't know if I thanked you for streaking, but thank you. These are the booties. Yeah, I mean, if I kept both shows, somebody wasn't gonna get a job. So, like, I can't do that, you know? As nice as the extra money was gonna be, I don't want to take somebody's job from them. Oh, thank you. No, I care a lot about the people in the speedrunning community, like a lot. I want to make sure there's a piece of the pie for everyone, you know? I'm not the only one who's got to pay my bills. Like, yes, it would be nice to have the extra money, but, like, I want, you know, friends to put food on the table, too, so. I appreciate that. Nah, that was entirely my intent. Is when we started bringing more people on, I'm like, I'll go down to one show. Like, nobody pressured me into it or anything like that. I was just like, I was the only one left with 2 shows, and I was like, I don't want to be that person, you know? Mercy Kill overall had less viewership than RNG, so I decided to keep RNG because while Mercy Kill is fun, RNG gives devs the time and place to be able to test stuff, you know? We've had so many devs on in the chat where we tested features during RNG, and you know, for the most part, RNG is a good like exhibition match. Like if 2 people are racing or something like that. Like RNG just has too much utility to it for me to give that up. Devs in the community are pretty awesome, so I want to make sure the devs have a spot for them too. Now, I believe the compass is next to that, and I don't need a compass, so I'm just gonna get this. By the way, if anybody does want me to try archery again, you got till the end of this temple. Let's do 5 subs per 2 archery tries. So if we do 10, we'll do 4 archery tries. You know, assuming we survive here, but I feel like I have a pretty good track record so far of surviving this. Gift subs are great because not only do they help me out, they may give somebody an opportunity at having emotes that might not be able to afford them, so I do like encouraging them for both of those reasons. Okay. I love that emote so much. We should be getting some new ones in relatively soon, by the way. Jen has been working on Sky Thirst. Which, we all know why Sky Thirst needed to be an emote. I don't think I need to cover that too terribly much. There's clearly been a thirst problem in my chat. I wouldn't say it's a speed run, although I understand why you think that. The timer's just there to see how long it takes. No, this is a YOLO run. This is a little different. This is a challenge run. Also, welcome Zola123. So YOLO is about the quest to see how many games I can defeat without taking a single death. I consider myself a little above average in Ocarina of Time, so I told myself I could only have 3 hearts and I'm not allowed to use fairies in a bottle. But yeah, welcome. If you have any other questions, let me know. I'm still fairly new on YouTube in terms of stuff, so if anybody in any of the YouTube, let it be horizontal or vertical, has a question, please let me know. I'm more than happy to answer. I promise I don't bite. We're very friendly here. You know, as long as you're asking with relevance to the game or challenge, no question here is too silly. If you want to get to know me better as a person, that's also perfectly fine. I was talking about this the other day. You know, I used to think these games were like easy, and I have to remember that just because I might think some of these games are easy doesn't mean everybody thinks that's easy, you know? There used to be a point where I'm like, oh yeah, that game's just easy or something. No, like, again, everybody has their own journey through life, and just because I know these games like the back of my hands doesn't mean everybody does, you know? One of the reasons why I started YOLO... Why did I think there was a... Is there a key in here? Did I just do this for the fun of it? Why did I think there was a... Oh, this room was just for a frickin' Skulltula. Frickin' rando brain. Gosh dang it, Sky. But yeah, the point of the reason why I invented YOLO as a challenge is because, well, let me get my booties on here, is because I am very good at a lot of games, but I'm not like a super master at any of them, you know? So I wanted to create a challenge that would show off my, we'll call it proficiency in games, without me having to feel intimidated that I don't know every speedrun strat, if that makes sense. So that's why YOLO's a thing. I didn't want to do hitless because hitless had too much reset points in it. I don't find that necessarily makes for an entertaining stream. I would have to focus too much, and I'm sure I could do it for a couple games. But again, I am here, number 1, to entertain, number 2, to have skill. So in that order, so... That's why we're not doing hitless, because I don't feel like I could personally deliver a good stream during hitless, whereas deathless, I feel like is a nice compromise between the two. It's obtainable too. If people want to try deathless in their favorite games, hey, you know, they can try alongside me. It's kind of like the whole paint along thing in Bob Ross, you know? So anyways, that's how I arrived at the YOLO thing. You know, hitless was kind of in vogue for a little while in terms of entertainment. And I feel like as a streamer, I struggled a lot during the hitless fad, which is still semi going on. It's more in the form of doing like Souls games now more than anything. Right, I think I know where the key is. Key's up here. Oh, that's awesome, Pika. I think I've only done 3 hearts one other time, and it was a long time ago in this game, so I thought this would be a fun add-on. Most people really like the 3D Zelda games. Yeah, thanks for streaming, Ready. Most people really like the 3D Zelda games. So I figured, why the hell not, you know? I probably could have ground jumped this whole thing. That's all right. I have to remember I can ground jump in this game. Biggie, this rack has a funny face. Alright, I want these boots again. So again, I do recognize a lot of new faces here. I have been more prevalent on social media lately, especially on Instagram in particular. That does not count as a death. That is a phase out. And my controller just totally bit the dust there for a second. Hey, Sparky. Yeah, Void Out is not the same as a death. Which is nice, because if Void Out's counted as a death, I want no part of that. Okay. You know, I don't want to take a chance here. How about we do this? Right, you all dropped that, so... This might be a recovery heart, though. That's why I'm waiting for a sec. No, just one of those. Okay. Probably need to use my booties there. Didn't think I needed hovers for that. Yeah, there's a key in here, I want to say. Hey, get out of here. That's what I was waiting for. Thank you, Keys. This is, I want to say, only one or two freestanding keys in here in the bottom of the well. Come on. Sky, come on. It's a diagonal. Gosh dang it. Oh, there's a freestanding in GTG. Yeah, there actually is. Yeah, I had to think about that. Come on, controller. I believe in your ability to do this. At least I hope I do. All right, so I have a question for people who know this game better. This door at the end of the room, is there a key there, or is it just a dead end room? The one beyond this eyeball door. I want to say there's a key in this room. This door right here. There's gotta be. It's just a dead end room? Okay. Thank you. I could not remember for the life of me if there was... I know there's a key in this room coming up. Again, rando brain. Am I right? Always rando brain. Now, that being said, I know in here there's stuff. Okay, so now we pull this up. Actually, no, I do need to still. I was gonna say, maybe I don't pull this up, but no, I need this to jump on. Although I might be able to use the long shot on the ladder, but now I don't care since half of it's gone. I'm telling y'all, randomizer brain's a very real thing. Alright, we are most of the way done with this dungeon on here. And yes, I know I can stand at the top of the thing, and I'm just gonna deal with the Stalfos because they're very dangerous in 3 Heart. I'm just gonna kill them. Okay, so we need to get a regular key still and the boss key in this last part. It is, Auda, it really is. Again, this is your reminder, if you're not watching on YouTube and you can afford to have another window open, we have a horizontal and a vertical format. Every view counts there. I'm trying to get some leverage on YouTube right now. You don't even have to talk in there. Just be a presence if you want to. I mean, you can talk if you want to, but, you know. Hey, Hub. Still trying to get some traction on YouTube, though. We have a horizontal tube and a vertical tube, though. No matter how you like to watch it. But yeah, every bit matters there. It's good for me to diversify and do well on multiple forms here. That's what people were talking about before, Mike. I don't know my butt from my elbow about YouTube, so I'm trying to figure out still what you need to do for emotes over there. If anybody does know, let me know, but I don't have a clue. I'm still trying to figure it all out. You know, I've made a living off of Twitch. I've made a whole like $6 off of YouTube so far, okay? So I'm still trying to figure out the YouTubes. Alright, so I want to say we need first door and third door. It is something, but that ain't gonna pay my bills. We gotta do more. Okay, so here, we're gonna just use Din's Fire. Sometimes this game can crash on Din's Fire, that's why we're saving. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm still learning. But this has been the first month in quite some time where I think the first time since like the rise of Iron Man where we've really been able to secure that 100 plus average on Twitch naturally. So I know I can grow on YouTube. I am back to like one of my best months I've ever had on Twitch, so. I am excited about that. Yo, Wooden Barrel! Wooden Barrel, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Hey, Biggie, you like my new gift to go with the raids? Barrel, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. What were you doing? Howdy, howdy! Y'all, Barrel's good peeps. Should give Barrel a follow, just saying. Just saying! I've always enjoyed a good Barrel stream. You are tired? Well, hopefully I can provide some chill content here. Everybody from Barrel Stream, I'm Skybilz. We are doing the 3-heart no fairy in a bottle challenge here for Ocarina of Time. We're in Shadow. We have Shadow Spirit and Ganon's Tower left. So howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, jeez. That's not the door I wanted. 13 hours. What was the meh thing? Are you that's right, you're doing a console challenge, right? This is the door we wanted then. We're actually just about to go fight Bongo Bongo. Right. You and Drex are both doing the N64 Mania right now. Right. Game 135. Barrel, how do you feel 135 games into a console challenge? Talk to me. That's a lot. You should be proud of yourself for making it that far. That's pretty intense. That's pretty intense. Tired? Are you just going in North American order like Spike Vegeta is with SNES Mania? Are you picking as you go along? Like, what's your method? Who's going to start the PC game challenge? I don't know if anyone's gonna want to do that, Ada. I don't know if anyone's gonna want a hand in that mess. Oh, Biscuit's out? Aw, cutie. NA release order. Well, Barrel, I just want to let you know, I always appreciate you thinking of me, gamer. That's very kind of you. And for anyone watching as well, again, as a reminder, we are live on both vertical and horizontal YouTube as well. However you want to enjoy the stream, feel free to. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna cheat a little bit. That's right, we cheat on this stream. Get used to it. I appreciate you too, Barrel. Thank you. Oh, let me make sure we got a shout out. We did get a shout out for you. Great. Thank you. All right, let's handle this ding dong bongo bongo. Real, please self-care. Please self-care. You take care of yourself, gamer, right? Between Ironmon seasons, we're doing Tears of the Kingdom. Because Tears of the Kingdom's gonna take me a while. Never used this during this battle before, so this should be interesting. You can never be too careful when it comes to YOLO. Yo, 3G, how are you doing? Thanks for the raid, gamer. How are you doing? We're doing the Ocarina of Time YOLO right now. How's everyone doing? There we go. We did it. The only tricky one is if I want protection in that fight, I have to give up the ability to see. But I roughly know where Bongo Bongo's eyes are going to be. Ah, Biggie Biscuit's right up in front. Aw, Biggie, can you get a picture of that good sit? That's a good sit. All right, again, we're not taking the heart. Aw, what a sweetie. I did some of your usual weird simulator nonsense. Yo, thanks, 3G. I appreciate you thinking of me. Right, that's why I can't use Ne'er Use Love during phase 1 of Ganon, because I have to hit Ganon with light arrows. All right, so now we're gonna go back to the desert on a horse with no name. It's gonna feel good to be out of the rain. No, I don't apologize for that. All right. Actually, I have to be Child Link for this first part. No, I can't help it. I love that song. If anyone wants my music playlist, by the way, I can't play it on stream for obvious reasons, but I do have a playlist on Spotify. The playlist should be called Skybilz. It should be under Author Blues' account. If you ever want to know what kind of taste of music I have, just look up that playlist and that should give you a good idea of what I'm into. I don't know if anyone here ever did that. I know you all are, like, aware of that, but... Alright. Thanks, Friday. Hey, the next series of Banker Stank, by the way, is gonna be Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering packs. That's right. Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering packs are what we are doing next for Banker Stank. Those should be in, those packs should be in tomorrow. I like how nothing really is the right answer there. I love the music in here. This is my favorite music of the game. It's very close between this and Forest, but I really like this song. And this song's just sexy. I wonder, actually. Real question. Can I set Fur's Wind here, come back as Adult Link, and use it in that context so I can fight the Iron Knuckles Adult Link? I assume I can't, but I'm very curious as to whether or not that's a thing. Because technically all I have to do is get past this. No, I can't. Okay. I was thinking about that. I'm like, is that a thing that you can actually do? I guess it's per era then. Freaking love the boomerang. Oh, okay. I guess they had already thought about that. Again with the weedy controller inputs. It would be interesting, yeah, but that's why I asked, because I didn't want to waste my time. We're actually on pretty good pace tonight to be able to do this and something else, so. What I will do is I'm gonna set it here. Aw, that's rude of the Rex. Why would they do that to poor Biscuit? This is actually a pretty dangerous room. But always remember, the steak is mightier than the sword. Also, the nut is just mightier than everything else. The almighty nut. Oh goodness, Talus. I am so sorry about that. Yo, Auda, thanks for that, Rune. Thank you so much for pressing the button. Telling y'all, the nut is mighty. Now, technically, if I didn't mind burning more magic there, I could have used Din's fire there, but Now we use this. Gotta restore this in more ways than one. I plugged my controller back into the port. Yeah, this is definitely a port issue. That's why I had to get another controller. It's only a matter of time before it entirely malfunctions. Aw, is that a good sit over there? So I don't believe I have to fight the Lizalfos here. I think I just need to do this. One of these, I think, is a key. Alright, that's good for Ganon's Tower. We definitely want more chews for the Spirit Trial. Nope, there's no keys in here. Good to know. Okay, so the map is in the middle, if I remember. We don't need that. We just need to do the Room of 3 Trials. Or 3 tasks. Oh, Biggie, remind me, when you go to SGDQ with me, we gotta watch several things, actually. We gotta watch Taskmaster. Because there's some pretty funny stuff I feel like you would enjoy. Odo, you can watch it with us too if you want to. I'm sure Detective Talos knows what Taskmaster is. Don't you? Of all the people in here, I assume Detective Talos knows about Taskmaster. Gotcha. It's on British TV. Oh my gosh, we've been watching, what is it, season 14 lately? It's so good. I've been really enjoying British TV lately. I'm just like enamored by it all. And yes, if anyone wants to know if I'm gonna wuss out and fight the Iron Knuckles with Naru's Love, yes, you better believe it. It's available in the game. I'm using it. I have played this whole time on 3 hearts. I think I deserve a little bit of a defensive shield as a treat, TM. You know of it from Oregon HUDs? Oh my god, I had a chance to see it here in the US, but people kept buying up all the damn tickets. That's why I cannot stand Ticketmaster. Like, they, for some reason, had like an 8 ticket buying limit, and trust me, that's just not the thing to do here in the US, you know? Yeah, I know, right? Right? I agree, Biggie. Yeah, Ticketmaster sucks. See, I assume in Britain they don't have as many issues like that, so they don't, you know, that wasn't even thought of, but here in the US, people are just freaking greedy. And it's quote-unquote why we can't have nice things. Hey Biggie, if CT or Fleck make it to SGDQ, maybe we can watch it in their room. We usually end up watching something in their rooms. Okay. Yeah. I've actually heard about that too. That doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Okay. Yep, that would have killed me. That's why we do it this way. Yeah, I'm kind of shitty at fighting this guy. Now, if you want to ever up the difficulty, you don't use this, but why the hell not? Especially with the way my controller's been acting lately, I have zero shame. Oh yeah, and they do five things of damage apiece, yeah. On a zero death challenge, unless you really want to make things painful for you, I would not recommend doing that. Alright. As adult Link, it's a lot more forgiving in my opinion, but even then, you put this many hours into something, as someone who lost a 19-hour run, I'm actually gonna go restore my magic while I'm here. Taskmaster's definitely up in like the top 3 things I want to do that's like semi-reasonable, we'll call it. Like obviously it's a hard thing to do, but oh, Biscuit came back. Aw. Hello, Mechalink. Often I were talking about that. We don't really have a group around here to play with. Otherwise we would have. Yeah, Biscuit seems a little happier. I really hope I can get this on the first try, y'all. I think I can do the rest of Spirit. I'm just worried about Ganon. I was never good at the Ganon fight, and like I said, I have to do phase 1 without the shield, essentially. Oh, again, I'm sorry if this is ad nauseum. Ray, did you see the new YOLO shirt? Tantrum Merch just posted their own promo on it, too. I might be willing to bottle strat if I end up drinking 2 things of milk. Oh, definitely, Hub. No, I've done bottle strats before. I just don't know if I want to sacrifice a bottle slot for it on YOLO. If that makes sense. But if I end up being bad at the fight and I need to drink stuff, how much does anybody know the attacks of, or how many hearts of damage the regular Ganondorf does via attack? Does anybody have an answer to that? Like, I'm not talking about Ganon. I'm talking about Ganondorf. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Double D. Yes, absolutely. That was only that compass? Well, piss. I didn't need to do this room. Hey, Nukes, how are you doing? Good to see ya. How's everything going for you? Yo, thank you. I am not looking forward to Ganon, but between Ares Love and Double Defense, I think I can do this on my first try. You would have been happy with my Morpha fight earlier. My Morpha fight actually looked pretty pro. I was happy with it. So the first time I went into this room as a kid, like, I am terrified of likes. That like dropped right on top of me and I almost cried. I know nowadays that seems kind of silly considering what a like, you know, kind of roughly looks like. Which, you know, I won't beat around the bush. It looks like a fleshlight. You know, we're adults here. What is my goal to win? Just don't take a death. Don't reach the game over screen. Hey, Spoon. I need... Don't get a game over screen. You cannot use bottled fairies. And that's really the only... That's the only restriction I've imposed, is no bottled fairies. Oh, hey, Keys. Welcome back. Did you have a big relax after your stream? This is not randomized. No. Despite all of our jokes about Rando Brain, this is not randomized. I can assure you. It is from memory, but it is not randomized by any stretch. All right. I'll tell you though, I've done a lot of unnecessary box openings because of Rando Brain. Okay. That's fine, I think. Yes, this is Voot. All right, well, we're gonna have Double D for that fight, so I'm not too concerned. So, oh wait, so they deal 1.5 hearts then? Okay, so I'll have to drink between hits then. I just have to not get hit, apparently. Okay. You know, it's that easy. Just don't get hit, Sky. Just don't take hits to Ganondorf. It's that simple. That is... Like I said, I can't shield myself from that either because I need the lights to hit him. Are there any other attacks that deal a lot of damage? I know there's like one where he and shields himself in like this like magic beam or something and charges at you. All right, I'm lazy, so I'm doing it this way. There are only two? Okay, now I have to just get the Beamos. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it either. And I don't care if people think me using Naryu's Love is the cheap way out. I don't care what people think about that. My challenge, my rules. I wasn't gonna take one hit to the Iron Knuckle like I would have and cost me 6.5 hours because of an Iron Knuckle. Yeah, Lorelai. Right. So I want... Again, these are meant to be fun challenges. They're not meant to be impossible. You know how confused I was about that puzzle growing up? The answer is very. All right, also, let's get this ready. Speaking of things people probably will criticize me for in the comments. Like I said, it just that thing's got a bigger range than I think it does. Eat this. You know there's gonna be one ding dong that's gonna be like, oh, but use Naryu's Love. And be like, I don't care. I'm playing this the way I want to. Go make your own challenge if you want to be in pain. I really like the mirror shield. I think it's super pretty. No, Happy, I'm talking about the YouTube comments. Live chat's sweet right now. I'm not worried about live chat. They're fine. I'm talking about it publishes to YouTube after this, and every now and then you get ding-dongs on the internet being like, why didn't you make it more difficult? And I'm like, no, I've given myself 2 restrictions as it is. That's good enough. I'm so happy I have the long shot in this room, because this room is a pain in the ass if you don't have a long shot. Would not recommend. Sincerely, someone who's done this in rando without a long shot. By the way, again, I am probably gonna have to touch a fairy to do the, to buy blue potion in the room before Ganon, or before I go up Ganon's tower. So again, it's no bottled fairies. We're gonna be touching fairies in that room. That's fine. Now the answer is, how lazy do I want to be? And the answer is kind of lazy, actually. I've felt like being lazy. There we go. Well, we haven't seen any trolls yet, to be fair. I just know how people be on the internet, you know? Alright. So we need this. Now, whatever you do, in vanilla, do not use Din's Fire in these rooms. It will freeze your game. You have been warned. This is the room where if you use Din's Fire, it will freeze the game. I have done it on several occasions growing up. And every time, I'm like surprised at the outcome. None. Double nut. Yeah, I believe it does. Yeah. Yeah. And as a kid, I didn't understand that, you know? I'm just like, oh, use Din's Fire. No, you won't. You're going to freeze it. I never did learn. I save frequently, by the way, just so, A, if I have a crash, it's fine. It hasn't happened yet. However, also it's in case I grab a heart in a no heart, you know, no additional heart challenge. All right, there we go. All right. Again, we're just gonna be getting through all the cutscenes because, you know, I'd like to do a little bit of other content tonight. We still have trials to go. Well, it took 3 fights for me to remember how to fight an iron knuckle, but you know, there it is. At least one of my fights didn't suck against them. Yo, Sam, thank you. This is a tougher fight to do with the bigger on sword, but I'm still gonna do it because you have to put it away if you want to use your shield properly. All right, here we go. I'm only gonna use Neru's Love if it looks like it's getting a little dicey. Let's do it. All right. I like going corners on this fight. Here's the bad hitboxes. There we go. Gotta go corners. Oh, come on, really? There we go. That was lucky. Really? Game. You're full of crap. I don't think anyone likes Phase 1 of Twin Rota. Like, I went right through her. Not supposed to work if you have your targeting on. All right, here we go, phase 2. All right. She had to have been one hit away. Put away. Thank you. Hitbox helped out there. Oh, can you not? Like, seriously? Can you not? Oh, frick off. Four. Okay, that's new. Five. I don't think I've ever seen that little of amount of hit. You know what's gonna happen now, right? I lost my charge. You know exactly what's gonna happen here. Yep. Why are you doing this during a YOLO run to me? I knew it. I freaking knew she was down to one hit. All right. All right, let's go do trials. Alright, I'm gonna go refill on life and magic real quick. Yeah, Naburo was always my favorite too. Come on. I just play Temple of Time from here. Oh, Biggie, we gotta sit again. I don't understand why they sit in the food. I don't know any other animal that sits in its food before they eat it. I guess that's why they're called trash pandas. Some birds do? Really? All right. Spoiler alert, if you've never seen this game and you want to see actually the story, you might want to look away. If you don't care, that's fine too. Technically, Smash spoils this plot line, but you know. Oh my gosh. Are you being earnest, Detective Talos? Are you being funny? We are gonna buy one magic restore in Ganon's castle. We're just gonna buy a blue potion, so I don't need to restore this. You are still not being earnest. Okay. I'm really bad when trying to see if people are being sarcastic or not. I'm very bad at that. Yeah, Peach unfortunately doesn't do... Well, technically in Mario 2, but that's a very technically. Well, let's see if we can do this in one go, y'all. For charity on the first try. Yeah, she does, Desi, that's true. It's beautiful. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go do the one that will give me golden gauntlets first. I'm gonna go to Shadow. I would like double defense early in here. Let me get also the hovers. Okay. So, I think I need to get over there, if I remember right. Okay. That's what I thought. So now I use... And then the one down here is for golden gauntlets. I'm trying to remember how I get back up. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use the chest. Hey! That has one function, but it's a very, well, two functions, technically. You need it to beat the game, but that'll get us the good stuff. Okay. Oh, he definitely is. But it's Ganon, and technically Ganon stole this castle. Okay, so now we gotta go outside and go get the good stuff. Time to double health. Yeah, thanks, Sam. I think as long as I get through phase 1 Ganon, I'll be fine. Phase 3, I can stay under shield the whole time, and I should be fine. Phase 2 is just don't frick up. Phase 1's actually hard. Oh, hell yeah. Now we get the good stuff. This is gonna be the one thing that helps out with the Ganondorf part of the fight. Otherwise, we'd die in one hit again. I believe now Ganon's tennis ball hit us for 1.5 hearts. Okay. Let's go. Am I full on nuts? I have like 24. Yeah, I'm full. Okay. I got 30. Oh, I'm definitely going to, I assure you. Nothing more insulting than nutting on the pig, I assure you. I find this to be, not this room's not that bad. I find this trial to be very annoying. The second room, which feels more like Shadow than Forest. Yo, Demon, thank you so much for hitting the button. The sole reason why I'm pretty sure you need fire arrows in this game is for that torch. At least as far as I know. Yeah, this room just sucks. Okay, so I have to get all of that. Do I need the lens here? This feels way more like a Shadow Temple room. Oh, let me get bombs. Yeah. Okay, just gotta wait for that to stop. I always get that one last, just in case. Alright, so this, and then so much menuing in this dungeon, and in Water Temple especially. I wish the light arrows had more of a function in this game than this. They were so cool in Majora's Mask. Night, Biggie. It was originally going to be a wind temple. Oh. That makes sense. I see it now. Well, Ice Temple became Ice Cavern. All right, I'm glad I didn't buy the blue potion yet. I thought ahead, not. I got lucky. Where'd the freezer go? Get out of here. Nice lag. I think I need this for the next room as well. Yeah, I remember this puzzle not being as bad as the initial ice cavern. Yep. Like I said, it's not as bad. I don't remember this trial being worse than this. Maybe it's because I associated everything with the water well, with water in general to be not good in this game. But yeah, this trial's not as bad. Oh yeah, I also found it weird that as a kid they included the light trial still, despite not having like a light temple. Yeah, not a fan of ice puzzles, especially in a Pokemon game. Hey, Uni. The trials were designed before the temples are done. Really? That's interesting. Why would they design the end of the game first? Yeah. Remember here, it's good to have these. As Miyamoto intended, yeah. Indeed. Golden Gauntlet check. So the Golden Gauntlets were probably supposed to be in another dungeon then? My assumption is it wasn't supposed to be here in Ganon's castle. Golden Gauntlets were supposed to be elsewhere. It's fine. Okay. Surely one of these gives out more arrows, right? Not just that magic. Haven't seen a lot of arrows here in a bit. Alright. Hey, Durnia. That's what I have left. Spirit and Light. Ugh, so strong. can't believe that there's a point where only one barrier supports everything. Good target practice. Yep, that's Link for you. I was waiting for a like to be here. I remember growing up. This room's kind of awkward. I don't know why they put this room in here. Like, that just seems like such a weird nonsense room. So is this supposed to be the aesthetic of the Light Temple? Or the Sky Temple? Still surprised I haven't run into any arrows yet. One more to go. Hey, Maki. Okay, just have spirit left. And I gotta go buy a red potion. Yo, nice, Pika. I hope y'all enjoy. I didn't know she was watching with you. That's sweet. Oh, I did not even see that. All right, let's do this so we don't have any more bomb accidents. Take the hit for that one. Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't even know you could do that. All right, let's see if I can do this without needing the extra bomb chew, because I don't really need it for anything else. I think this is the only time where it's mandatory to use a bomb chew in this game. At least I think that's the only time where it's mandatory to use a bomb chew. Right, I need to shoot fire up there. You technically can do it without that, with the torch instead, but it's just easier. Is it you? I always forget which one it is. Or is it always the last one you hit? Is it you? Nope, it's always that one. Okay. I could not remember which one it was. Yo. I think I can get a refill on arrows going up the tower, so I'm not too concerned about that. Yeah, Rune, thank you so much for hitting that button. Alright, so we're gonna go buy a blue potion in case we need to restore magic at any point. Primarily for the second fight, not for the first fight. Hey Ganon, you lost your protection. Yo, thanks for the right gun dropping. Appreciate that. Okay, so that's green. Do you sell blue? Arrows, sure. Red potion? I didn't mean to have that. I have to drink this now, because I may have to buy a green potion instead. The more I think about it. Yeah, I have to buy a green potion instead. That's fine. Thanks again, Gumtrap. I appreciate it. Get back here. Don't make me get out my other stuff. All right, now I'm like, this is nasty. I don't want to waste my nuts. Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot about the hammer, yeah. That's a good point. Alright, well, I got a green potion. Hopefully I don't beat phase 1 as much. Get out of here. Okay, room 2 is Stelphos. Was able to not worry about the Stelphos doing odd stuff. Okay. Give me that boss key. Then third room. And put the defense up. Now, technically, I don't think a hit from the Iron Knuckles would kill me with double defense, but still. I should be able to fill up on magic before I fight Ganon. I think it does just fill up automatically. Yo, nice. Okay, I didn't even need it. Guess I had to get used to fighting them. Nope, don't need those. Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. We do that for everybody who reads here. It's the right thing to do. Let's get him. I want to know where his piano disappears to during this. All right, let's go. Oh boy, this is going to be rougher than I remember. Okay. Okay, I need the bottle. I need the bottle for this. The piano is an illusion. All right, Ganon, you've asked for it. Now you're gonna get bottled. As nature intended. Really? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going down. I told y'all, I'm not good at Ganon 1. And I need to make sure I save whatever I can for phase 2. So here's what we're gonna do. That was not good. I got him where I wanted him to be, just on this controller. This blows. Okay. If I can't get my shit together soon, I'm not gonna be able to finish this. I think bigger on sword here works the same. Eat bottle! Okay, I needed the bottle. I won't lie. The bottle! The almighty bottle! Yeah, I can just never use love on the last part. I just have to not mess up escape. Good call on the bottle, though. You want to know what the credit I do give myself for that for? At least I remembered where to stand on this platform, because normally he'll knock you right off of it if you're too far up. So at least I remembered how to place myself on the platform. Y'all ever think I should cosplay Zelda one day? I feel like I could pull it off pretty well. I think Sheik's more my style, but I could also cosplay Zelda. Come on. Come on, let's move it. Move it or lose it. Come on. I'll be fine. Let's just go. Let's go. I never did like this part of the game, the escape. All right, come on. This is the Stelphos room. Oh, that was scary. I wasn't gonna get out my magic for that. That was too prideful. All right, let's go. Come on. I'm fine. Let's go. Come on. like how Zelda's just standing there. Come on. Come on. I'll be fine. All right. One more phase, and I can use magic for this. Time to fight the pig. This time we fight together. They don't even restore your health between these two phases. Thank you. Also, ... It's nuttin' time. Good. I remember the hitbox on this being unreasonable. Oh, that was a good time for phase 1 for the fade out. Now remember the Master Sword does more damage here. Damn it. Of course it's on the last hit. Get him! Let's go! There are a few times where that looks sketchy, but that's fine. We got it. That'll be some more money for Shameless Fun. Let's go. right now. He sure does, Pika. We did it, y'all. So what number is that? That's YOLO 9. Actually, 10, because I did not put Blazes up there yet. So that's number 10 on the year. Yeah, well, thanks, Sonic. The game feels very different when you take fairies out. And the game feels very, very different when you take fairies out. And I guess reduce yourself to 3 hearts, even with Neri's Love and the double defense. That ending part's nasty. What game is missing? Streets of Rage 2, Blaze Percent, and now this. I need to update that. Did I put Castlevania on there yet? Oh yeah, it's also missing Castlevania. This is number 11, actually. So we're missing 3 games from that. Yeah, this is technically the 11th game. Yep. Any idea what days those were? Let me take a look at Drex's when I let him know. I'm looking right now. Looks like the 7th. Looks like the 7th. Yeah, the last 2 were done on the same day. Yeah, Castlevania and Streets of Rage 2 were both done on the 7th, and this one was technically done on the 9th. Which first Streets of Rage 2, and then Castlevania was like right after that, both on the same night. Thanks, Spoon. I appreciate that, gamer. The credits on this game are so cute. And then this one would be on the 9th. The end game of this is a lot more, like, not forgiving compared to, than from what I remember, really. In a way, I think Majura's endgame is actually easier than this as long as you get fierce deities, or deities. Aw, thanks, Spoon. Appreciate that. And then actually what I'm going to do here as well is I'm going to list the rules for this. This is game over screen. Additional rules. No fairies. Or 3 hearts, no fairies. No bottled fairies. And then this one was done in 1 attempt. Castlevania was done on the 10th attempt, I want to say. And Blaze was done on, like, the 9th attempt, I want to say. All right, cool. And then this one. And this one was done in 7:34:55, and I'll get the other 2 times later. Thanks, Spoon. Yeah, I was number 11 already on this. Can you finish the dungeons in any order, Amajara? I thought you had to do them in the same order. I didn't think about that. Yeah. I usually just do them all in order. So yeah, as a reminder to y'all, remember I am on Instagram. I'm also on YouTube, horizontal and vertical. So if you did enjoy this, please be sure to give a follow on all the platforms. I try to produce 1 gaming short a day, which I've been pretty good about that lately. Yo, it's Glib. Glib, my dude, how you doing? Thanks, Glib. We just completed YOLO number 11, Glib. Thank you, I appreciate that. The last, like, the Iron Knuckles and Spirit and Ganon 1 kind of sucked. I don't know if I would have been able to do it. Well, I know I wouldn't have been able to do it without Neryu's Love, but I didn't feel like doing 7 hours a game again for 1 fight. So I'm glad I used Neryu's Love. My Iron Knuckles were actually clean in Ganon's Tower, though. But yeah, I have no shame. On the 3-heart challenge, I'm going to use Neryu's Love every single dang time. You don't even get it till the last part of the game anyways, when you actually need it, so I'm cool with it. My Phantom Ganon fight was clean. My Phantom Ganon fight and I think Volvagia were both hitless. My Morpha fight was actually also clean, now that I think of it. So, like, the first 3 dungeons had hitless fights. Well, the first 3 adult dungeons had hitless fights. The only hard part of Child Link was Baronade. I had to go smash some pots and get a few hearts. Like, again, no shame. Oh yeah, I'm gonna bump this because the minute I get done with this, that's another $25 to charity. So that would be 235. Oops. There we go. So I'm gonna donate 25 for this first try run after. I wish, Spoon, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I would like to. If I can get it to work with the Twitch engine, I will. Or with the Twitch charity thing, I can probably see myself hitting that. But for right now, while I'm still trying to get a hold of them and I'm still doing independent donations, it's gonna happen a little bit slower than this. But hopefully I can get a hold of someone in the next few days and get that to work for me. I have to talk to somebody from Social Impact Fund. All right, YouTube, I'm gonna end the stream here, so thank you so much for all the love. We had 4 and 5 people watching on each of those streams respectively, so thank you so much again, YouTube. Appreciate it, y'all. Drop a subscription if you haven't done so already. Let a friend know, and I will see you all next time.